you know? Okay, I think that fixed it. Hi, Shade. Welcome back. I'm doing good. How are you? Had a bit of a slow start today. I was preparing something for my wife, and then I thought I had the stream like starting, and it wasn't streaming to YouTube for 20 minutes. The starting screen was on, which was very strange. To check into that and see why it's doing that, but we're live now. Good, I think so. You think so? Why is that? Not a good day at work? Aw. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Was it just like a busy day, or just a very unpleasant? Aw, thank you. I feel like she matches the other one. Yeah? It's not quite done. I've got to do some shading, but I think it turned out okay. Your worst day? Worst day at work? What do you do for work, Shade? A tuition teacher. Oh. That's right, you did tell me about that. It was the worst day? Hi, Donkey. Welcome back. Do you teach, children, Shade? Are they like younger kids, older kids, not kids? Hmm. Aw. Well, sorry for starting a little late. It wasn't my intention to start so late, but I'm here now. A little bit. Yeah. There we go. Teach at primary level. Primary level. So you might have elementary school, so young kids. I got you. Were they just misbehaving today, or? First to fourth. Oh. I see. Hmm. So your classes were extra difficult today? Was it because I'm trying to think. Usually, like whenever I had, uh, whenever I was in school and teachers were going through a tough time, it was usually because certain kids were acting uh, poorly, making it difficult for the teacher to do their job. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, it's I imagine it's really hard to maintain like a classroom and keep things, you know, running smoothly. People aren't perfect, so mistakes will happen. But I bet, well, I'm guessing that once once there was a mistake, then it just kind of spiraled out of control. Is that what happened? I'm really sorry. I know back when I had my job, um, mistakes, if they weren't caught, would just cause a nightmare. And even though I was the one catching a lot of the mistakes, whenever I made a mistake, it just first month there. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, don't be too hard on yourself. Just it's like what was it? Something my dad used to say that whenever you're making pancakes, the first one tends to not be very good. It's like you don't flip it right, or you flip it too early and the pancake tears. Um, it's raw in the middle, or you burn it, and that happens with pancakes. But he says, you know, the next pancake you make, after you've made the mistake pancake, that pancake is 10 times better usually, because now you know, oh, I need to like pivot, and it's always like the first one's bad, the rest of them fantastic. So your first month there, consider it your first pancake. Yeah, it's rough, but in the future, it won't be as rough. It's just like pancakes. You learn and you move forward, and the next pancake you make will be perfect. So just hang in there. You can get past that first pancake stage, if that makes any sense. Hey Yash, welcome back. No, be like. You know, all you can do is try your best. And if your colleagues don't understand, that's okay. My colleagues didn't understand me either. But in anything I did, I just focused on what I could do better. And towards the end of my time at the job I worked at, I had everybody in my department begging me for help all the way until the higher-ups who didn't know anything about our department let me go. And when I lost my job, everybody who I had worked with, which initially they couldn't understand me, and at first it was difficult for me to explain things to them or for them to trust what I was saying. By the end, I had almost everybody reach out. They found my phone number in the database of the works computers, and they told me how much that they valued me, that they missed, they're going to really miss me, and that it was a mistake for me to be let go. And these were people that, like, some of them expressed that they appreciated me, but others I didn't know till the very end. So just keep trying your best. And let your actions speak for itself. You're practicing now, Yash? I don't know what is happening with me. I got 1940 in Hindi, but 30. Oh, hi, IFP. I actually haven't been looking at the sub count. Then at last I broke and cried. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, Shade. But I believe that you can pull through. Just don't give up. But yeah, IFP, welcome back, by the way. It's good to see you. And Shade, hopefully today's stream is a relaxing one, so that you can just kind of shake off the dust of what happened today and focus on tomorrow. And that way, tomorrow's a better day. And thank you guys so much for subscribing and being here. It really does mean a lot. I feel like doing this has unlocked a part of myself that I thought I couldn't reach, which was being able to overcome my not my limitations, but my struggles. And maybe there were some other things that I was able to learn to help with being consistent with my art and not giving up, but I really feel like being here on the streams and having people who are supportive has really helped push me forward. I'm gaining confidence every single day. And my wife's supporting me, which is helping me a lot too. So thank you guys. You didn't tell anybody at home what happened today? You don't you don't have to necessarily say tell people the moment something bad happens. So that's not necessarily like a bad thing. I might, yeah, I have a clipping mask on about this. So, something I want to show you guys. I don't know if you've, what is this? What am I grabbing? Oh. Get out of here. So, see this, this layer here that I got? I have, it selected as a clipping mask. And what that basically does is there's a layer underneath that is the cream colored shirt. I'm turning it on and off here. And all it is just the color for the shirt, right? Now, because this clipping mask is above that layer, when I draw over it, it only colors over the area that is colored underneath it. Have I ever used high paint? No, I haven't. So, like, say you're doing, like, coloring around a difficult area, and you want to, like, not color her arm here, but you want to add, like, some airbrush shading. Let's take this airbrush tool. Got it big. And I'm going to start, I don't know if you can see this little circle right here. This is where my pen is. I'm going to start way over here and just start like going inwards. You should start to see a gradual green start to appear. But this green isn't getting on anything else. It's not getting on the background. It's just there. Super useful. So if you're like trying to like get into digital art, one thing is to understand the tools you got and what they can do for you. I actually learned that watching a YouTube tutorial for a different program than the one I use. And at the time, my the program I used didn't have clipping masks, but I was able to kind of like figure out how to do something similar. But now they have it, so it's great. And that's something that, like, even though maybe you use a different program, it works. It's in almost every other art program for digital art. I'm still learning too, Yash. I am always still learning, especially since all of this I'm teaching myself as I go. So sometimes I find stuff via YouTube tutorial, or I'm looking at or I'm asking other people questions. As long as I'm always trying to find answers, and not just like figuring out like entirely on my own, I make good progress. Trying to figure things out entirely on your own can be really difficult. Oh, hi, Nat. Welcome back. But yeah, when you're still learning, use as much resources as you can. Tutorials, ask questions, all that stuff. I'm doing pretty good. Started to stream a little late, but we're good right now. Looks like I missed some spots. Well, when I complete my 50 subscribers, I tell you all my first name. All right. Sounds like a deal, Shade. I look forward to it. I think so. I need to get. Where did it go? Yeah, YouTube is cool, but there are too many tutorial. Yeah. It can be hard to like sift through, but it's worth it in the end. Even if it's just like one person, just pick one. And if it's not exactly what you need or it doesn't work, pick another one. If you feel like you're overwhelmed, like after a couple, stop and then try again later. No rush necessarily. There we go. Are you asking Shade IFP? All right. Hmm. 46 now. IFP, that's mean. Hmm. There you go, IFP. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. It's okay. Nah, if I sometimes big draws instead of practicing, only sometimes for fun. I think, Yash, it's like, it's okay if you just, uh, do what you enjoy. Whatever you enjoy to do, that's okay with you. Like, whether what you practice is up to you. If I complete my 50 subs, I'm able to do a live stream because 50 subs is mandatory. I still don't know, like, I didn't have 50 subs when I started streaming, but I've had this YouTube channel for a long time. So, things change with, like, what's required. Hi, Gahora. Welcome. Right now, I am trying to figure what color. I can use context. So, yeah, no problem. No problem, Yash. I do my best. I'm doing okay. Bit, like, slow to start today. Had some technical difficulties on top of a ton of other things. But we are doing okay. I'm outside. I'll be back when I get home. Alright. No worries, Nat. We'll be here. Probably be working on something else. This is pretty much done. I'm just doing some shading. And to do that, I've put all of my coloring into one, like, group of layers. And now I have a layer on top of the group folder. IFP. Don't say that about yourself. I'm learning how to draw poses. Ooh, that's always fun. So, I've got this layer. It's kind of hard to see because I've got stuff in the way. Let me show you. So I have, like, this section here called blending. So basically, if I were to make this a normal layer, see how this kind of turned purple here? Because I'm using a purple color. The color is actually purple. But if I turn this into a blending layer, and let's say I pick soft light, what it does. Now, this is the best part. If I were to say go over to, like, here, and I'm not doing the hair, I'm doing the ear, it matches pretty much what I'm, like, trying to do. Even though that may be a little dark, I think it kind of is starting to. I might have to use a different shade. So let's try a different color. Maybe a lighter purple. I like to use purples for my shadows. Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. What about here? That's better. Yeah, that's a lot better. So if I were to go over here to the blue, it shades the blue. The cream and green, it shades both at the same time. Though, the cream, not so much. What if I were to turn this into a hard light? Nope. Or an overlay? Nah. Saturation? Nope, 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 nope. Maybe a darken? Blur burn? Okay. I like soft light for everything but the cream. Let's see. At least with that shade, it doesn't quite work. I bought Hoo markers, so I'm going to try improving my blending. Yeah, I'm using sketchbook, Yash. Sorry. Shade, you can be a beginner and still have skill and talent. Jasenia did see this, yes. She loves it. She thinks it looks like her a lot. She's like working right next to me. So I'm gonna try improving my blending skills. You love the markers. Nice. So we went to a art shop here locally, and I grabbed a pair. They had it was a used art supply store, and they had markers there. They had cheap alcohol markers. They had my markers that I used there. I cooked my pancakes. That's why I wasn't here, and now I'm so tired. Aw. Well, no worries. You have to take care of yourself. Cooking food is important. But funny that you mentioned pancakes. I actually talked about pancakes earlier in a metaphor. Want to sit by the fan and drink tea. Tea sounds lovely. So I was saying, I tried some of Hoo-Hoo's. They're not bad. They're pretty, at least the ones I was trying over there, they weren't too bad. Now I only tried one marker and I was just seeing how much ink it put onto the page. But maybe I'll look into getting a set and drawing with just a Hoo-Hoo's, because they are a cheaper option than Copics are. So if I can find a cheap set, maybe I'll do some Hoo-Hoo marker drawing, especially since a bunch of you have them, and Copics are not exactly the digital art. I feel is so accessible, but also so daunting, because a lot of programs, when you open them up, it is overwhelming. I've got a couple others. I've got Krita. Now when I open up Krita, let's see. Just new image, please. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. This is a lot. Look at all the look at my screen here. There's so much here. What does all this do? This is so cluttered with so many icons. Now, granted, I guarantee you this is an amazing tool that gives you so much freedom to do a ton of things. There are more tools here than the program I use, for sure. But I don't know where to start. I look at this and I'm like, where do I even, where's the brush? Okay. But I thought this was going to help. No, this is What is this? Okay, there's the brush tools. It's just a bit much. Maybe in the future I will like use this. About a... Hold on, I need to like up to you guys. Crazy different price between Ahuhus and Copics. Yes. I also bought a camera for my videos. Nice. My bad habit. I want to try everything without learning it. But you know what? That's the funny thing about trying things, Yash. That is you learning it. That like that's a big part of learning it, is to try things. If you don't try things, then like you won't do anything. You won't learn anything. Learning always starts with effort. Program wasn't the problem for me. It was more how it's different to draw on a tablet and on paper. See, for me, I try to learn things myself, but when there's so much on the screen, like, and there's not a lot of it's not very accessible on like what each thing does. This is overwhelming to me at first. I would need to like really like either take a class or watch several YouTube videos for this. And I feel like this program's a lot like simpler. There's not as nearly as many tools. But I find the UI makes a little bit more sense. I find traditional art way more satisfying. Like, I have a problem watching you do digital. I just like to draw with markers. Yeah, I noticed that too. When I draw with my markers, more people show up. But you know what, IFP? I have stuff I've got to do for both the game I'm working on with my wife and the there will be more traditional art because we also go to art shows and sell prints and stickers of stuff that I've drawn by hand with traditional like means. So not every day is going to be digital art. Not every day is going to be traditional art. It's going to be mixed. And I feel like yeah. I feel like everybody has a chance to like learn whatever you are like you're more interested in. When I go over that, then that's awesome. If you don't feel like you want to watch me do digital, that's fine too. That I don't have a problem watching. Not sure, but it sounded like you misread. Oh. No. I don't say that you have a problem. But you said it was more satisfying. Okay, Yash. We'll be here. I love digital art way more because it's more presentable. Yeah. I think there's some truth in that, Gahora, but I also think that there's a lot of people doing digital art on like Twitch and YouTube. And maybe that's because it's cheaper. It's so much cheaper to like draw all week on your tablet or on the computer because you're not using materials, you're not using ink, you're not using paper. All those things eventually you have to get replacements for, or it's hard to get thoughts across in chat. No worries. I didn't think you had a problem. You just stated that you enjoy traditional more, and that's not a problem. I'm not upset. In fact, I agree with you. I feel like I enjoy doing the traditional coloring more because I know how to do it better than I know how to do digital. That's just me. I'm feeling like I'm... Okay, I think I have an idea for what I'm gonna do here. Oh, yeah, that was too... Yeah. In another life, we met face to face. Who met face to face with you? Okay, I have a plan for this. So right now, it's not really coloring the cream, and I forgot something I could do. So I could actually duplicate this, right? That I have 2 of these layers. I'm gonna go put it in here. And if I were to say, like, go down to where the cream is, and adjust it where, like, change the color. If I were to do this, I could just maybe take my color and change the tone so that it colors the cream better. Maybe darker. Now it's just coloring the cream better, but it's only affecting the cream. I don't even like watching people draw traditionally. I do sometimes, but that would just because talk. Oh, that's fair. Everybody has their own preferences. What? Oh. Welcome back, Yash. No, Gohar, you're fine. Like, everybody is gonna like what they like, prefer what they prefer. I haven't done another stream. The internet is down. Oh. Jay, do you feel like I'm teaching you like an art teacher?
Wait.
I don't like that idea.
Ups. Wait.
Doing 2 things, watching your stream and drawing poses. I like to multitask. I totally relate. So what I'll do is I'll shade everything, and then I'll copy that layer and just make sure it gets the cream shirt, and we'll be good. Nope. Yash, that is not a cat. This is Mocha. She's a small dog. She's about the size of a cat, but she's a dog. I should actually adjust her hearts. They are a little too low. Little hearts. There we go. Everybody thinks she's a cat. But it's okay. Mocha doesn't mind. She doesn't know what a cat is, really. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Yash. People mistake her for a cat all the time. Especially since like the bed she's sitting in is actually a cat bed, but she really likes it. And our friend gave it to us because her cat didn't like it. I've learned a lot from you, so thanks for that. Aw, I'm really happy to hear that. I like knowing that I'm not just filled with useless knowledge. I can actually help some. I do like to teach, and I don't talk very much in real life. People don't really ask me much in real life either. So, nice. Welcome back, Donkey. It's okay. She's a dog, she's a cat. She's Mocha. That's all that matters. Some spots. But I love this soft light like tool because I have one color and I'm going over everything and it is shading things differently based on what the color is before it. That means I don't have to like constantly change colors. All I have to do is like do it once and then it's good. So I am seeing like a bunch of missing stuff. Oops. That's okay. Hold this still in. Oh wait, no, that's... Do I have any pets? Or are you asking somebody else? 'Cause we have Mocha right here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, you thought the bed was just two colors. She is kind of a similar texture to the...
No, Mocha, are you a bed? Is the Mo a bed? Oh no, she's a bed. Oh. Oh. Huh. You wear your hat? You do?
Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Yash. But Mocha is very cute. The last couple times you've been here, though, she hasn't been in the room. So maybe that might be it, too. And, like, she wasn't on camera.
Sweetie. Oh, say hi in your hat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she...
Someone said your art is beautiful. I can't even.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mocha, did you know you're not as cute? Oh.
Hmm. There's the pillow on the head. It's a hat. I guess it kind of looks like a pillow, but
No. Mocha, are you a bed with a pillow?
Donkey says your dog is so chill with hats. My dog does anything to get out of a hat. Mocha is the
She loves
best.
clothes.
She is a very good girl. She also wears clothes sometimes. Very much a princessa.
She actually sticks her head in the hat hole.
Hmm. All right, IFP, we'll be back. You'll take your time. We'll be here.
Right, Mom.
Hmm. Your dog doesn't mind wearing shirts? That's good. You have a small dog. Okay, go take care of something. All right, no worries, Donkey. Only thing that like Mocha can't escape is being called a boy all the time. We could put a flowers in her hair and put her in a dress, and sometimes, like even that, is not enough.
Her collar is getting
With her red and gold collar has a bow on it, people are like, "How old is he? Is he friendly?" And we're like, "Yeah, she's friendly." Poor Mocha. Hmm. Looks like Mocha is talking to Jasenia. She is. Jasenia is talking to Mocha, actually. Jasenia gave Mocha a snacky, so Mocha's extra happy. Let's play a game tomorrow. Will be my unit's test results. Guess what my percentage. Okay, so you want us to guess what your percentage for your grades will be tomorrow? I'm gonna go with what my wife just said. 88%. %88 is our guess.
I guess. What?
Oh, okay. I'll go 80%. My wife says 88, I'll say 80. And just cover base. No way, 80%, 88% lower. Well, it's tomorrow's, right? Don't count yourself out just yet. I'm not good in study. Well, maybe today's or tomorrow's different. If you think you'll be lower, then you actually will be lower. But if you think you can do better, that at least gives you a shot. Can't claim victory if you're already expecting defeat, because you're not seeing a way out. You're only seeing a way to fail. Don't give up on yourself. I wasn't good at studying. That didn't mean that I had to, I didn't try. Expect the best. Prepare for the worst, expect the best. Hope for the best. Hmm. Nah, it happened all the time. I mean, I am experienced. Sure, that was the past though. You can do it, man. You can do it, Yash. Believe in yourself. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Oh no, like, what you expected to happen will happen. Allie? Hi. I'm not early today, actually. I actually started a little late. You're early today. It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome back. Hmm. Hmm. Your parents will destroy. Well, then you better hope for the best. So that doesn't happen. Hmm. Doing too much. Hmm. I'm not hard on myself. I'm just telling you not to be hard on yourself. Because you said it's for tomorrow's grades, right? It hasn't happened yet. Unless it already is happening and you're just waiting for the results. In which case, then you probably have a better idea. But you never know. Mhm. I don't know what to... Wait, I could just look. Okay. There's a small school in Kolkata in India, but for family it is big because my whole family was studying there. My brother, all my uh, brother was a topper. Every teacher expect me to do better. So your brother was was in the top of the classes that he took. So when people see you and you're related, they have an expectation of you being better than your brother. Please tell Jasenia to pose like that after it completes. We'll see. I like that. No, brother. Brothers. Oh. Multiple brothers. But if everybody's expecting you to be like your brothers, then that means it's not really like... Didn't you just stand on your own? Tomorrow everyone will strike me. Oh. I'm still hoping for the best. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Give her some pockets here. Pocket should curve. Don't need to like... Wait a minute. You both do the poses of your characters. Shade is. That might be hard for me. It looks like I'm falling backwards. I might have to like reorientate him. Maybe I could do that. I was gonna go here. This pocket's a little too straight. It looks flat. And it's supposed to be curving around here. So what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna just take this and actually make it curve without having to redraw it. It distorts it a bit. Exactly the sword, but expected me to be a topper because I was good in study, but lockdown era made it worse. We're now wearing the same color shirt. I'm kind of wearing the same shirt. Shade. Kind of. Oh. What happened? Okay, this idea did not turn out right. Redrawing it is. Thought I could just simply slightly tweak it. Alright, Yash. I hope tomorrow goes better than you are expecting. I'm hoping for the best. And just do your best. Because at the end of the day, even if somebody's expecting you to be like somebody else, you're still you. Just do what you can do. Don't worry about what other people think. Or what other people expect. Do it for yourself, not for what the opinion of others. But get plenty of rest. Got a big test. Good to have good rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Good night, Yash. All right. This. Oh, thank you, Shade. It's turning out pretty nice. Ooh, that's not the right color for those. It fits that one. Hmm. 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 Welcome back, IFP. We are just about done. That's this and me. No. Find the Okay, I like that one. Back hurts because I am so tall that I have to hunch to reach the sink. Ooh, ouch. That's no fun. I've got a couple of friends who are really tall. And yeah, back problems they have to deal with. I'm really sorry to hear that. No fun. Yeah, it's almost complete shade. Almost. Hey, can I express some thoughts that I'm playing in my mind? Sure. What's on your mind, IFP? Okay, thanks. Well, I just want to say I want to be an author and an artist when I graduate. So I started my art channel to grow an audience to give my book to. That's a great goal. I've been writing for 9 years and working on this book for 2. But I admit I need help. School is coming in and my anxiety is getting worse. Feels like I'm going to lose a hold of everything. You feel like you're going to lose the progress you've made towards your book and your channel? I want to ask for help. I do feel bad for asking though. Oh, you don't need to feel bad, but for help for what exactly? I might get a little laggy, so hang on there. Give me 1 second. My computer can't handle having OBS streaming and opening another program at the same time. I'm gonna get choppy. It's gonna be a mess. Apologies in advance. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Finish like pre-stream setup. Okay. I'm good now. Still open? Okay. We're back. Things less choppy? I just assumed they were choppy. So, what do you need help with, IFP? Hmm. You love more subscribers just to boost. How often do you post or do stuff on your channel? Because in truth, like, if you're asking for, like, people to promote your channel, like, feel like, and I'm very new to this. Keep in mind, I've only been doing this for a month, a little over, maybe a little under, and it took a while of constantly streaming for things to, like, push my channel to the people on YouTube, which it's like pretty much dead half the time. Got like one new viewer who uses Twitch just because the lag's not as bad for their chats, but I think the more consistent you are, like the more you regularly post or regularly go live, the more your stuff gets pushed into the YouTube algorithm. Consistency is good. You want to make good use of your like tags, so that people, when they're searching for art or storytelling or whatever it is you do when you go live or you post shorts, videos, you want to make sure that that stuff gets seen. And the best thing you can do, like, at the stage that both of us are at, I feel like I can only grow naturally if I have tried. So IFP, I am a part of a Discord server of competitive Smash Brothers players. There's like 6,000 people. 6,000 people in that server. They wanted me to do some artwork for them, and in return, they were going to promote my channels. Do you want to know what happened? When they promoted it, I maybe only got the people I was talking to directly to check in on what I was doing, which was like 3 people. With school coming, maybe you can all you could do is draw live for a little bit each and every day. When you go and like you relaxing and you're just sketching or writing, you could go live. That way you don't have to focus on editing and producing different like kind of content. You can store up a bunch of live streams and then later edit them down when you have the time. But at least that would give you something that you're constantly doing. Like for me, I don't have time to make videos. I'm not an editor, and so like I am planning on maybe doing something for videos. This is what these character designs are for, but right now it's just been working on stuff live. So, and in all honesty, I don't know like the secret. I don't know the YouTube secret, but promotions do not really work. I understand. What makes you so stressed? Like, if you don't mind me asking. Like, I know school's coming, but why does that stress you? Where's Mocha?
Mocha. Come on, Mocha. Come here, baby. Hi. You want to go?
Oh. Hmm. Like, kind of going back to what I was saying about promotions not working. One of those things where small channels gather, but those are scams. Hmm. You've been working on a book for 2 years. And you're trying to boost. Is your book finished? Hmm. That was. So like IFP, I think whether you're like if your book's finished or um whatever it is that you're like hoping to accomplish, um I don't got good mental health. Well, I think so. Mental health. Hmm. Yeah, and I understand that. Like I I've experienced many times that stresses me out and can be overwhelming. I'm trying to think. So if your goal is to just boost your viewership, what is the content you make? Your book isn't finished. You're at 173,000 words, though. That's great. Well, there you go. You know, I wouldn't be. Oh, 137,000. Okay. So, you've got school coming up, and that'll take some of your time. But is there a rush to, like, grow an audience? Do you feel like you're missing out if you don't have an audience right away? Because, like, your book's not done yet. So it's not like you have Like, if your channel is to push people towards your book, but your book's not done yet, that means you still have time. No stress there. And I would focus less on like doing these things that like you collaborate with other people. You realize like when you see YouTubers or streamers do collaborations with others, they don't do that right away. A lot of the really successful YouTubers and streamers, people like influencers, they build an audience on their own first. It's either doing something that they love or something that they're passionate about. And they don't really get into that collaboration until they have something tangible that people come back to watch. So with your channel and your book, you could be, you know, I don't know if your book is illustrated, but maybe you could illustrate a scene. Or like if it's something you're passionate about, talk about, like, show that passion. People will naturally come to somebody who's passionate about something. I mean, like, people like genuine, when they're watching somebody, they like feeling that the person they're watching is genuinely enthused about what they're doing. And I feel like if you just focus on what makes you like, what you believe is great about the work you're doing, your audience will grow on its own. Because there is bound to be others who appreciate the things you do. Me, a counselor? I don't know. I think I think too much for that. You do doodling and clay on your channel. Alright. Tie that into your book. Like, draw your character. Maybe do like a mini comic series of a short scene in your book. You've got, like, your book is still not done, but there are ideas in there. There's bound to be, like, good stuff in out of 137,000 words. Right? Nah, not a counselor. Maybe encouraging. I like to encourage people. I don't know if I could handle counseling. Like, my bags under my eyes look rough. Oof. I would just focus on, when it comes to content, do what makes you happy to do it. And focus on this. Do stuff that you do not care if anybody watches it or not. Like, if you don't get people to watch, it's because it won't bother you if it's slow. Now, like, I say that, and no, nah, it's not that bad. I monologue way more than that. I wouldn't even consider what you said monologuing. But I, like, it's okay to be discouraged and stressed out. If you just look back, I got discouraged a ton. And sometimes I lost sight of what I was doing this for. When I first started streaming my artwork, it wasn't meant for like getting an audience. That was like a bonus. But originally it was just to help me get through the work I needed to do. Because it was a lot to do, and it was... What? Yeah, it was a vacuum. Wife says. Like, would get lost in my own head and it would take way too long to do stuff. And there were deadlines I needed to meet, especially for the game we're making, and felt like I had to find a way to push forward. But as time went on, I'm glad you did too. I'm glad you think it's good advice. But as I was like going along and doing these streams, I got discouraged. I didn't have anybody viewing. Friends would stop in, say hi, but then that would be it. And I'd be on for 8 hours straight in silence. Taking breaks, chirping.
Surfing my bird.
But the truth was, like, I wasn't doing that originally for getting attention. It was supposed to help me focus. And because I lost sight of the my goal, I got really discouraged. I also had a lot of stress. I know how like anxiety and stress can just eat at you. Because for me, I'm newly married. We're gonna be celebrating our first year anniversary in a couple weeks, 2 weeks. And losing my job this year and having nothing from all the job searching I did made me really stressed out. So even though we needed artwork done, when there wasn't anybody showing up, I thought I just wasted. Is our family gonna be okay? Should I be doing something to make sure I can provide for my family? And I was already doing that, but it made the stress and anxiety made things so much worse. And I would that plus like it being really empty in the streams made me lose focus. But through encouragement from my wife and refocusing on what it was that I was trying to do, I was able to pull myself together. And in truth, like I had one thing I was gonna try, and I like reached out to the Discord server I was a part of, gonna do some art for free, which I shouldn't have done. And I didn't get any growth from that. No. I'm not trying to belittle your problems. I don't have like school, and I don't have the stress that has. But I bring up mine to show that I understand with stress and anxiety. I'm not comparing them. I'm trying to relate in a way that's believable, right? Like it's one thing to like have someone say, "Oh, I know what that feels like," but I'm trying to give context so that you know that I actually do understand. And even though our problems are different, it doesn't change the fact that the feelings are the same. Anxiety is anxiety. Stress is stress. Where it comes from is just like where it starts. But it affects everybody in a lot of ways very similarly, no matter where it's coming. So I'm not invalidating how you feel or even trying to make you feel bad. Just because other people have bigger problems doesn't mean that your problems aren't worth mentioning or worth worrying about. It's what you're fighting right now. So right now, that's important to you. No, I know. I know you don't. That's not what I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say is that, like, you could beat yourself up by thinking, ugh, I shouldn't be thinking about this because other people have bigger problems. But why why treat yourself that way? Because that doesn't help. You're still going to feel stress. You're still going to be anxious. It's still going to affect you. Knowing that other people have bigger problems doesn't take the stress away. And it's not healthy for you. Instead, what I'm hoping to do is through what I've been through my struggles, show you that there is hope for you to keep moving forward and to not let the stress completely consume you. That it is possible. That's really what my goal is. And one of the big things I want to leave with you about this topic is really just to focus on what you're doing yourself. There will be a time where reaching out and asking to do collaborations with other channels will be beneficial to you. But you gotta have your own fuel. If you rely on the fuel of other people, you'll fizzle out because that fuel can't sustain itself. Because you can't always get support from someone new or someone bigger than you. You have to go ahead on your own power. And so, focus on your own, what you're doing that you post, that brings you joy. Focus on that. And like you said, you did this thing to boost your viewership by working with other small creators, and that didn't do anything. Because everybody's in the same boat. But you have to have your own. If people want to join you, you have to be chugging along, moving forward. And that will get people to stay. If you know what I mean. And for me, all I focus on right now, this is still all just a bonus. Oh, what did I just do? My wife brought up a good point. Having your main focus be completing your novel and having people read it, that might help too. Because that is something you're proud of, something you've been working towards for a while. That's something that even if stuff happens, that's still going to motivate you to keep moving forward. What's your next video going to be about? And she's done.
I have a flower and a lime? I have a call. Leave me alone.
No, it's okay. Yeah, no eyebrows. I also didn't put eyebrows on. I think for like the simple design, like eyebrow, if when I get to animating them, they'll be a little like the eyebrows will only come for emotion parts. Also, you look, love, I added you the stream. Yeah, so like this was just like I wanted to do like a small animated short. So one day on my phone I sketched out the version of me, like a quick rough draft. Yeah, I could keep them as screen decoration, or like do something with. But the whole like plan, I can do that actually. The whole plan was to like come up with a simple design for like a couple animated shorts. And so did mine, then wanted to do Jasenia's. Because it's just gonna be us two. Like a short of us talking. I think I'll make an anime both. I've got some time. Like Japanese anime. Ooh, that would be cool, Shade. Alright. But for right now, I'll put these guys right down there. That's a really cool spot. I'll group them. Just click. A group selected items. Mini us is the name of the group. There we go. That's really. Look. Oh yeah. The wedding illustration did freak me out.
What's that?
I just took way too long. Alright, so I think right now would be a good time for a break. I'm gonna take it a little early. So I'm gonna take my lunch break. I'm gonna get something for myself and Jasenia to eat. And then she'll take Mocha on a walk. But that'll be a good opportunity for everybody to stretch, get some food, drink water. We'll be back. Yeah. Right. Why am I telling them to wash things? Just cuz? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Absolutely. Right, you are, Nat. So, we will be on that break. I'll find some. Just switch over to better, more calming. Alright, Shade. You get some rest. And then hopefully you feel well rested tomorrow. And yeah, I don't know if that was therapy, but I'm glad you guys weren't too bored by that. Sometimes I can yap for a bunch about something for a little too long. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Alright, you guys. It is now lunch break. And just something to see. Good night, Shade. Hello, I am back. Thank you, Nat. Good to be back. Did you enjoy your break? Oh, working on commissions. Really cool. What kind of commissions? Minecraft mod. Ooh, that's cool. Hold on one. Okay. I know what we're gonna do. So I just took a look at the files. We're gonna work on some game art for a bit for Bellautomata. And mostly what I want to do. Want to I want to design what the main character looks like from the backside, because we don't really have anything for that. So I'm gonna pull in a couple things. And we're gonna pull in expressions too. Sorry about like being muted for a bit. Oh yeah, I was reading something about that. Your hands were shaking because you were holding a bunch of stuff? A lot of heavy stuff? Ah. That's not... Well, if it's more than what you're used to holding, that kind of makes sense. It doesn't. Keep picking. That works. That one works. I'm just gonna leave it. Merge these. Okay. So no, did not find. There's no back design. And currently, like, the closest thing would be this side view done by, so there was two artists. One did the first art, like the originally started, then a second artist took over when the war broke out. You can kind of tell that the art style's different, and all we really got is this from the side. It's really hardly any. So, and potentially in the future, I might update this so that the style doesn't drastically change. Because currently that exists. Game like has a little bit of a style shock. So, because from like this one to that one, it's different. Well, what I can do is just I have the freedom to do what I want. But I really want to like make sure that Like, just simple thing. Like, I'm gonna pull in one more thing. Screenshot. I've got this side profile. Oh, here in the way. I'm gonna do just lasso all this, invert it, figure it out. Hold on. Maybe I can just get. I have that. Perfect. Hmm. It's probably I can probably pull a cleaner file of that, but I bogged down. I'm basically just so I have a clean thing. Oh, sorry. Five kilograms is heavy, then yeah. I guess I don't know what 5 kilograms. I'll just believe you when you say it's heavy. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna go on a walk. Oh, I'll just. Is it annoying to clean? I had a situation where my file got too big and I couldn't open it. And so I took a screenshot of all the work I had done. And put it back in there so I could continue working. And this is what had happened. I had the background still in the layer, which is annoying. And what's more annoying is I didn't think to send the file to my phone, which is newer and could have opened the file. So I didn't have to lose. Wait a minute. Am I gonna just... Hold on. I should just send the corrupted file. It should still be here. I'll just send it quickly to my phone. Wait, do I not even have it in? Oh, I didn't even do that much progress. Never mind. It's not. What's everybody doing right now? What kind of tea did you get, Kahora? Still working and chilling. Nice. Actually got me like a mint tea. Okay. Into the that this one. It is due. Yes, it is. How did Ko-Fi go? What do you mean? Like, did we have people donate? Only my mom's like sent something, which I love my mom. She's very supportive. But the Etsy shop has more stuff on it. There is. Are not caught? My words aren't getting caught? Maybe I just need to speak up. Move this mic more in the way that I'm looking so that you can hear me. Yeah, that's well. It's cut in the middle of a word. Is it still doing that? Yes, no. Did I mess everything up when I was looking through files? Honestly, I should have been drawing this on. Wait. Hmm. Well, that's not good if my stream's not acting right. Here, let me... Hate listen to my own voice, but I got to. No, actually, no, that's working just fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Kahora. I'm sorry. Hmm. The other artist had this light line going downward. It goes through and then down. And just kind of like a 90-degree angle. I don't want to exactly do that. Can everybody hear me? Okay, good. Okay. Hmm. I'm glad you can hear me, Nat. My day's been going okay. Pretty okay. Not too bad. Just okay. How about you? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was moving my mic. Hmm.
Someone asked. We're making a set,
Hmm.
and the research just we use not with us, but that would software. I mean,
Hmm. Well, my day's been exhausting, but I'm feeling better than yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right, you had that fever. Nat. Yeah. They're on Twitch because YouTube has their messages delay for 3 minutes for whatever reason. They also say that you're gorgeous.
they didn't see me.
Hmm. I drew you.
Oh, I see.
And I showed a picture of family photo. Yeah, I'm really glad that your fever is not giving you a hard time. as big a hard time as it was yesterday. Well, this was the first time I got one. Never got a fever in my whole life, not even as a baby. Wow. Yeah, fevers are rough. Surprising you haven't got one yet, and this is your first one, but yeah. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, that's what she said. Never got a fever before. It's very rare. So quick update, I will have to end stream a bit early today as well. So I'll be live for the next hour and 20 minutes. But I've got to end a bit early. Got some errands to run that are time sensitive. It won't be like this all the time. It's just... Oh. Just gonna be... Hopefully for just today. Mm-hmm. You haven't been here this whole time, so fair enough. Got a day off too. Yes, next stream. We'll definitely be continuing. And hopefully be working on the actual, the actual scene. Yeah, these are ball joints. I mean, usually I spend at least 4 or 5 hours with you in stream. Yeah, that's true. But that's okay. Like, people get busy, stuff happens. I've always said that this is not like something that you have to feel guilty if you're not here. Yesterday I ended stream early to get stuff for shipping Etsy stuff, and it wasn't early enough. I ran out of time, so I'm gonna go a little earlier, so I can finish that, and that will be it. That we won't have that be a thing. Oh, I understand. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so see. If her light lines are coming in from under the armpit. Make this a little lighter. Let's get rid of that. So they're going across the chest, under and up, about here. Then they're dropping. And what do they do? Just drop along? Ooh. You know, there's actually there are apps you can get if you want to learn how to code that are kind of like Duolingo, like learning languages, but it's coding language. I would love to learn how to code too. Okay, I don't think I like it doing this straight down. Because what I would love for this to do here is okay, so goes around. Hold on, I'm gonna bring out my favorite, for fun tool. And take our symmetry tool here. I'm gonna find a good line of symmetry. Okay, that's pretty symmetrical. I'll lock that in, make it invisible, hide that. And like this, I think my shoulder blades here just aren't. Even though she wouldn't have shoulder blades, would she? Because she has a ball joint shoulder. Because all of her joints are like balls. At least in the arms. I imagine knees might be constructed differently. Use it to animate. I code with Visual Studio. I use to animate avatars and mini scenarios that runs with scripting and coding. You also what? Justinian uses Visual Studio Code. So if she doesn't have actual shoulder blade, what could be there? I know that probably doesn't matter. Well, if you do, let me know. I also want to dabble a bit. So I could help support that part. You know what I think would be kind of cool is if these lines here kind of made go under the armpit there and just kind of continue this line across. Kind of almost like a dress would, if it went under the armpit. But it's kind of rotating around the ball socket that would be there. If that were the case, then Really need to pick it up again, and at least I should get myself into the topic. I'd like to make games like clickers. Isn't it a dress? No. So what I'm actually... The dress is pretty simple. Though... Love, is the top sleeve just like a top sleeve thing? So it's not part of the dress. The rest of the dress? Ah. Your other artist made it disconnected. In this CG, you see the back side, and it's disconnected in the back. So it should be connected? Okay. A strip in the back. Got it. So that's not shown there, but I understand. But no, I'm not. Guess they're not hard to create. Like clicker games? I don't know how hard they would be to create. Okay. That's just not very well conveyed. New artist?
Give him the same.
So if the dress does that, then shouldn't the light line follow that line?
Not upset.
Okay. So just got some confirmation on how this dress looks from the back. I like your idea better.
The only reason I think that is because that's what the.
So this dress here. Oh, hi, Rob. Welcome back. And thanks. We're doing some character design for the back of this character, because there's no references to draw from, and the next scene I'm doing with this character in the game is they are coming into a scene, so I don't know if it will look better with like you seeing their backside or not. But I want to be sure that like I capture that regardless. No, no, no. How's your day going, Rob? Maybe a bit thinner. No, it should be thicker. Did you draw the side openings from the back too? Or no, just that part? Okay. We got side openings here. Oh, no. Stop. Okay. Mm. Okay, let me think about that. Hmm. Maybe it's not like that. Maybe we just do something simple like... Yeah, something like that. I think maybe that's a little too on the nose. This. So, the backside, since the top of the dress, when it wraps around, has the green, thought of the green kind of rolling up and then light thing vent or something that's kind of vaguely on her back. But this was the visual idea. It looks like a rose in the back, but it's a little too.
Very, very light.
Like, yeah, I got it. I'll save that for something else then. So just color scheme themed, like. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I'm keeping track of the time. But thanks for the reminder. I appreciate that. Maybe. I guess it's a really sketchy, horrible, like, jumbled mess. Hard to see what I'm doing, isn't it? Hmm. Wait, so isn't a shoulder piece like the one that covers the shoulders and collarbone? Um. Yes, there is. Um. That's why, like, okay. So maybe if I did this, maybe it would be easier to tell what it is I'm doing here. So the red is the dress, and we're on the back side of the dress. And the green is part of like the green, this green piece, like here. Because it's like present here on the top and on the sleeves. So you can see here's the rest of the sleeve. And from that top, it goes down like this. To mirror kind of what it's doing here in the chest. But then the back has the rest of the red. It just connects like this. Maybe I could put something here. A small bow on the back. I'm not sure. Someone suggested on the back side like where her back of her belt, putting a bow, but mm. Mm. Yeah. The question is, like, would a bow be a good fit for everything else? Because she doesn't really have anything bow themed going on elsewhere. Hmm. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Character is relatively neutral, and what she does as story progresses is change her appearance to kind of branch out. And so if there's already a lot of personality in her outfit, it kind of takes away from that like ability to choose your path, because she's got like her base outfit would be already a lot going on. Mm. I feel like backbow might be like, it would be cute as like something that she chose to do, but this is like her base, if that makes sense. Base model. What about something like this? My wife's really busy at work and I keep asking her questions. My bad. Oh. No. Oh. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back. Thank you, Nat. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting close. Well, I think I'll have I'll pause this. Yeah, I'll pause on this for now. There's not much else for me to do except get approval, and I want to think about it a little bit before that. If I'm thinking so let's just kind of look at this. Like she's kind of stepping in. Maybe something like that. She's shorter than he is, though. I gotta make sure I establish that. That was like the whole point of all that, was to if she's that close up to the camera, then you would need to have a bit more, but if maybe it was like this, you don't need all that much. You know what I mean? She's walking in on him and he's startled. Hmm. Yeah. No. There's not any animation in the game. Not for that. Huh? Except for blinking. Blinking animations happen, but this would just be a still. So I'm just trying to capture the scene, the feel of the scene in one image. Yeah, I think we didn't do too bad today. Like, whether or not, like, the back of the dress works or not, will kind of depend on what Jacinia thinks, but I know. I know you don't have a preference, but I just want to make sure that it's I think I'd like. Do you want to start while you're busy? Mm. I think it's turning out great. Can't wait to see it fully rendered. Thank you. Like, this is just a really simple line. When I go to put her in the scene, I'm gonna have her posed, so she's not just standing there stiff. Mm. And tomorrow we'll pick a pose. That'll be the start of tomorrow, and we'll do a little bit of that. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do something with markers as well, or just stick to this. So I'll think about that. But It's getting close. I should probably get going here, so that I don't miss the opportunity to ship things out. Thank you so much for sticking around. I know it's been a bit of a haphazard stream today. Not the most entertaining, and I apologize for that. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't too bad. Hopefully you were able to get some of the work you were working on done too, Nat. Mocha. I don't know how you sleep like that. She sleeps with her eyes open too sometimes.
Really freaks out, huh?
It's a little creepy.
What I'm hearing is, yes, that really does freak me.
Oh, you finished your work. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Great. Oh. Yeah, she is adorable. And a weirdo. All in one. Well, Nat, I'm gonna log off. It was a short stream, but tomorrow will be a lot more going on. So, we will catch you tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, some other time. Again, no pressure. And thank you again for coming and spending the time with us. It helps for me to work with like some feedback or just something to occupy my mind so I'm not completely going in circles mentally. Right, Mocha? Yeah. Thank you. Alright, Nat. Talk to you later.